Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Clemson Tigers. Restate the state call again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Death Valley, the tradition is real. You touch the rock, you run down the hill, and it is a beautiful venue. Clemson has become one of the most difficult places to play in the ACC, if not college football. These fans are electric and dynamic. Call it Death Valley for a reason. This is where teams' dreams come to die. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for running room. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond, and the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop it.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Here's Williams to throw. Buying time to his right. He'll pull it down and run. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a route.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with the pick. Moves the pocket. It's Raiola. Caught. It's Johnson. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He spins that thing down the middle. Throw it toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. The Tide ready to roll on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover, good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
A little release to the back. Could not make his way to the corner.
Really good job by the defense being disciplined. They sneak the running back out. You see it. Keep outside leverage and go make us tackle in space on a guy that's used to breaking tackles, used to making plays.
Full wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Williams, look out, and down he goes.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Williams will pass. Fires to the wideout. Way off target there.
Yeah, I just feel watching this offense, they need a big play. They need their confidence to get going, get the mojo going, considering they really struggled their last time out. They just don't seem to have figured it out quite yet here in the first quarter.
The Crimson Tide will bring a punt team on the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Makes the catch around the 50. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. From the gun, it's Davidson. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Right side, it's Johnson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense, but through the air, like not on the ground right now. They're finding ways.
Touchdown, Clemson! First points of the day are on the board.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll run it. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Williams on the play fake. Under pressure. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. They tried to let him work his magic, but he is stopped well short of the first down.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Clemson jumps to the line. Quarterback changing the play. Trying to run, it's Davidson. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson!
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror. That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far in this first half, they've done just that.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he's going to bring this one out. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. From the gun, running back gets to give. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Complete to the right. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Jenkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he's stopped at the 14. Here comes that Alabama offense. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, David.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now, chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Caught in the backfield, it's Meadows. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Williams from the gun on third down. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. Fourth down, Williams. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
He's changing the play. Raiola throws to the wideout. Left side, it's Danzy. Touchdown, Tigers! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout, and it's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done, and it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football game.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Lined up in the gun, Williams on third down. Got his man on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake.
Snags it and he's open. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smartly.
Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Alabama quickly back to the line. Third down from the gun, Williams. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. On the RPO, got him. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Lining up to add another. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Throwing, Williams. Oh, pressure's coming. Just got rid of that one.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Got some green grass. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Good job just to get rid of that one. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Williams looking for a man. Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
He'll try to do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but you really are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Williams. It's complete to the left.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down. They're all over him. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Alabama pushing the tempo.
Believe it or not, because of that check down throw, I think the play caller is going to be more aggressive as the game goes on because he knows his guy is going to make the right decisions when shot plays that are called aren't open deep down the field. It wasn't that last time. He did the right thing.
Makes the grab in their space. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and I did that. So, I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
And down goes the quarterback, but there are penalty flags on the field. Let's see what the call is. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Here's Williams to throw. Rush is on. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Alabama calls its second timeout of the half. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Booster!
Williams will pass. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Snap it to the back. There's got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown tie! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Throwing Raiola. Got a man. It's Johnson. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Quick give, it's Johnson. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. one more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Making the adjustment on the play. Here's Raiola to throw. Out wide right, it's Davidson. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. Let's kick things off with Jacksonville State taking on the UAB Blazers. And it's Jacksonville State with the lead right now in the first half in a battle of 1-0 teams.
He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return.
Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside Sunbelt.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the third. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Dumps it to the back. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
2nd and long here. It's inside, it's Davidson. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They're in the gun. Here's Dylan Raiola. Rush right in his face. Complete in the middle. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man. He's picking up where he left off, right? They've built a cushion, built a lead, struggling to stop the passing game, keep pushing the ball down the field. He's making the right reads, and this offense is in a groove.
The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Here's Raiola to throw. Just a complete misfire.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Long way to go on 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready. Ready to go.
Looking for a gap. It's Davidson. Inside the 35. It's a fumble. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Tigers are flying down the field. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Motion from the wideout. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Rodgers. Spins away from one. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
From the gun. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. Alabama quickly back to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down. Up-tempo for the offense. Williams to throw for it on fourth. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Raiola. Catch in the middle, it's Perry. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davidson. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Well, one thing you know about this guy is once he has the ball in his hands, he's very difficult to bring down to the ground. That time, really nice job breaking a tackle, getting north, picking up more yards. Defense, they need to gang tackle him because he is a problem.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Out wide left, it's Burrows. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Well, I guarantee you one thing, and at halftime with the big lead, there were no conversations about, hey, let's run the ball, let's slow it down, let's bleed the clock, keep our defense fresh. They are staying aggressive. They're trying to add to this lead, and with this quarterback, I do not blame you. Keep chucking the pill.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, it's tough to start a year. You got to go into a hostile environment and play a good team. They weren't able to get that win, but they've looked entirely different in this one. Playing at home, they've been feeding off of the energy of their crowd. They've executed better, and they're going to feel real good after this win.
14.
He'll bring it out. It's Jenkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Williams unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Ready? Red 54, go!
Williams looking for a man. Look out! They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And I wish I could bring you some hope, but man, this defense, again, you know, they already got the lead. They got their ears pinned back. They're rushing the quarterback. I know this one's over, but offensively, let's find a way to protect our guy, put something together. Maybe we find a way to make this respectable at some point in the football game.
There he goes. Open it up. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Tough run here. It's Johnson. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. First play of this drive. And the sack all the way back at the 5. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. Left side is Scott. Pulled to the ground. Alabama pushing the tempo. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Turns it upfield. And he converts on third down as he gets it out to the 26.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Hauls it in. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. He wants to throw it again. Under pressure. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. This quarterback part of their running game. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a first down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play.
Going deep. Got it inside the 10. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. He's looking to throw. Intercepted deep in his own end. Touchdown, Tigers! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able...
It's picked off, and another empty drive. Taking it the other way. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Great place to start for this offense. The run inside. It's Davidson.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And down here near the goal line, you got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be king too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again. Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
They've already put this game in a hammerlock, and now they'll go for the submission hold on 4th and goal. Direct snap. It's Davidson. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
63, Alabama, 14.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on first. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense. Here in the 4th quarter, they're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
When you run those routes, those curl routes just like that, those DBs are going to break when you go to throw the football. So you better put that thing on a line, and the QB did there. Put it on a line. Great job, great catch. First down.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. Alabama quickly back to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates...
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Sets his feet, it's Rivers. Here comes the heat. And down he goes, the defense bringing the heat. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He wants a big play here late. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation.
Box. Hey, 97 box. Slog. Go.
Wide receiver going in motion. Needs it here on 4th down. He's going to run it. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
Down, ready. Wide 53. Wide 53. Go.
And in a 2-possession game, they'll take a knee. Defense can stop it a couple of more times. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books.
Down, ready. Go, go. Down, ready. Why did he go? go! Ready? Right. Jet. Let's go. Now. Head. Escape. Motion. Head. Ready. Set. Wide. Iron. Eagle. Check. Go. Head. Ready. Hammer. Punch. Go. Set it. That's it. Go. Great on the end. Set. Venom. Move. Right in the end. Ready. Set. Spear. Motion. Blue idiot. Ready. Set. Escape. Go. Head. Let's go. Set. Flag. Go. Head. Set. Move. Go. Head. Ready. Set. Grab. Got him. Head. Move. Head. Ready. Set. Now. Escape. Motion. Set it. That's it. Red 18. Iron. Go. Right on the edge. Set. Blue 22. Spear. Go. Right on the edge. Ready. Set. Blue 30. Iron. Go. Blue idiot. Ready. Move. Head. Let's go. Set. Blue 85. Blue 80. Motion. Set. Ready. Head. idiot! Ready! Stand! White idiot! Ready, ready. Stand! Grab! Go, go! Blue idiot! Let's go! Stand! Go! Hit! Wait on it! Ready! Set! Wait on it! Ready! Motion! Blue idiot! Let's go! Set! Hit! Set! Back! Go! Go! Hit! Hit! Ready! Set! Hit! Hit! Hit!
call. Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna?
We got this round squared away.
Three down and locked. Let's land over there. I love this part! Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
Got an amp here. Overflow healer. Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by. Rings just a little further. Laser sight here. Attention. Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute. New kill leader. As our form.
Double timing it.
Ring closing in 10. It's close.
Keep the healing coming.
Charging on my shields.
It's on. Ring's moving. I'm down.
Bye, brother. See you later.
Charging up my shields.
Contact with hostile. I've chosen an upgrade. Be very afraid, non-friends.
Laser sight here. Corrupted.
to dig up some gold.
We got this round squared away.
Do not falter. The weak will be excised.
In another life, this may have been different.
Again? Again.
Watch it. Hostile landing close.
Taking fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Not so fast. Time to bind.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging shields.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Blood.
Eliminate the
First
enemy.
blood. Tastes like victory. Double timing.
Another squad attacking. Enemy shield cracked. Activating shield drive.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I shattered it. I've been down. I have eyes. Unacceptable. Enemies
You can dwell on where you went wrong, and I suggest you do.
Need an extended light mag.
This upgrade feels good. Let's pull up over here. Let's go over there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
My strategy takes us here.
Warning. Ring closing. Attention. Delivering care package.
Attention, there is a new kill leader. Round 3, beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering replicator. In progress. Care package being delivered.
Finally, the level caught up to me.
Attention, delivering replicator.
I've upgraded myself. Überraschung. Care package over there.
Warning. Kill leader eliminated.
Go here, fellas.
Nothing like cold steel on a hot day.
Time to win and stay alive.
Time for bold action.
Let's land here.
Reckon we ought to land over there, dears.
Copy that. Here we go. It's a long drop. I'm flying! Hostile over there. Let's check out that way, friends.
Be ready, mate.
Light ammo here.
First blood. Gotta be someone. That's not what I wish.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Bandit here.
Go here. Moving is a good idea.
Saw my next hit. Right here.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
This battle, you like it, I love it.
Science does not feel. A practice I strive to follow.
And I will get back to my boy wherever he is. Whenever he is.
This landing area will prove beneficial. I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death. Yes. Deploying a variable. Subject. Setting another gas trap.
Broken enemy shield.
I still see everything. Cracked us
That
up.
way. You can?
They downed me.
Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite. Hold tight. I got your back. We're inside the ring. Hold tight. I got your back.
Enemy here.
Need a medic.
Just a wee bit of a beating before breakfast, lovey.
Numpty right here.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
This fox can light up the galaxy. Aye, there's research afoot.
I'm the jump master. Ready up. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Enemy arsenal here.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Head in that direction, darling.
Good work. We're inside the next
Sniper
ring.
arsenal here.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Helps reduce muzzle rise. Backpack here. Level 2.
boosters are online.
Bomb bots are shooting at us. This way! I'm recharging my shields. Enemy here! I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique. I hear you. They're shooting at me. Been downed.
Attention. First blood. Warning. Ring closing.
Broken enemy shield. We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage. Red. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge.
Let's go there. Grenade going in.
Double timing it. Got the banner. Let's bring him home. New level means I got a new upgrade. Got an upgrade. Moving out.
Alright, back from a weekend. Dead box here. Quick charge. That was looking touch and go for a moment. So, time to get going.
Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Oh, me and Newty could use that. There's a sentinel here.
Ultimate accelerant here. Get the job done faster.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique. Oh, why, thank you.
I got you. Give my shield a recharge.
Extended light mag here. Deb's here. Thanks. Look here. Reckon I hear an enemy that way. Crack that hooligan shield. We're shooting. Numpty spotted.
Enemy shield.
Reloading.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
I'm in trouble. I broke an enemy shield. Recharging my shields.
Double timing it.
I'm in trouble. I hit somebody.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging my shield.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage.
Replicator being delivered.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Just topping off my shields.
Attention.
Tango near me. Reloading.
There is a new kill leader.
Bad guy, outside their orbit. New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us. Be ready. An enemy. I see an enemy. The enemy shield is broken. Engaging the enemy. We'll get that banner.
In the chimney. Spotted. Double timing it. And my shield to recharge. Come on in. That thing isn't waiting. Smoke out. Give him my shield to recharge. Ten seconds. Ring's just ahead. Double timing it. Give him my shield to recharge.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Supplies coming in. I hear you. Let's go that way.
Taking a nade. Patching up.
Using my Phoenix kit. Engaging the enemy.
Beginning ring
Reloading.
countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator touching down. Ring's nearby. 1 minute till close.
Seconds until ring closure. 50% of the squads have been eliminated. I'm in trouble. Un moment. I have our teammate's banner. I'm bleeding out.
Care package being delivered.
Come on, this way.
Care package incoming. Let's go this way. Old Painless knocking at the door. You'll be all right. I gotcha. New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. Let's go that way.
Taking a moment. Need my Phoenix kit.
Take a defensive position over here. Putting light down range. Reloading.
Countdown.
Off the mark. This down. Replicator touching down. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Putting light down range. Reloading. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far. Let's displace here. Rings close. Frag out. Throwing thermite. Putting light down range. Reloading.
I need shields. Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
We should head this way. Enemy over there.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
One minute. Rings nearby.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader.
Rings next door. 45. Down. Need a medic. Got cover. Enemy spotted. It's not safe.
Cover me. That's what you're supposed to say, right? 30 seconds till ring closure. You're so close. Taking a moment to heal up.
I'm at max level. Time to bring the herd. Upgrade secured. 10 seconds. Rings just ahead. Let's relocate here. Heads up. Dropping the pain. Healing. Watch your back.
Relax. I got everything under control. Aki, over here. Toxic gas. Amigos, let's go here. Zipline here. Target's right in front of me. Toxic gas. You're standing still. You're lucky. I like you. Got a bad guy. There, one. Ready, contact. I got a bad guy. Over here.
the smoke make 'em broke.
Everything is going to be great. At least, that's what I keep telling myself.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
Hey, stay on me. I'm the jump master.
I'm the diamond. You're the rough.
I'm jump master. I'll pick the party spot. Follow the leader. Let's go over there. Check this out!
Beginning ring countdown.
Good work. We're inside the next room.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Optics here. Mid-range. Makes your platform more versatile.
Send an energy mag here. Level 2.
I can use that.
Car SMG
Backpack
here.
here. Level 2.
Sending out my decoy.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Hemlock here. Elite. Bam to the woozle. Yeah, aw, Renee. You should have. Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Already in the next ring. I smell victory. Smells like... Man, what is that smell? Oh well. Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
There is a new kill leader.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got an Evo Harbinger here. I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us. Send in a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the
Care
decoy?
package over there.
Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff.
Laser sight here. Level 3. Let's go to
Does this enhanced
backpack
weapon
here.
make me look scarier?
Level 3.
I bet it does. Decoy escape deployed.
We're spread out a lot. Watch your paths on the map.
New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Max level without breaking a sweat. Got my upgrade, ladies.
I got you a present. The next ring location. Check your map. Sending out another me. Damn it, he's good looking. Check out that way.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Got this weapon enhanced. Good.
Well, bam. Enemy positions marked on your map.
Evo harvester.
Bad guy over there. Survey beacon over there.
Check out that way.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Kill leader eliminated.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Don't be afraid to look at your map. We're spread out a bit.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
Got an Evo harvester here.
Hostile over there.
I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah?
Phasing.
Hey,
They spotted me.
decoy
I'm
escape.
This time I'm down.
Just us now. Gotta watch each other's back.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Replicator there. Better to use it and not need it than need it and be dead.
Wings far, ladies. Oscar Mike.
Go out and bamboozle him.
Delivering replicator.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Located enemy positions. Check your map. And you're welcome.
Heads up, got one here.
Heads up. Got one here. 1 minute until close. Rings nearby. Target spotted.
Eyes up.
45
Hey,
seconds. Rings not
got our
too far.
squad
I'm
mates
okay with
down.
that. Ha! Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it. Troops to the rescue.
3-0. Rings close.
Target spotted.
Deploying a respawn beacon. Up in the chimney. Not too far from ring. Got 10.
This time will be different.
Rings moving. Taking them out with a decoy. I think we should move that way.
Care package being delivered.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
I think this place needs a little more me. Using the decoy escape. Care package over there. Extended sneaking around over there. Laser sight here. Corrupted.
Let's avoid there. Let's go over there. Forget that. I'm gonna check over there for loot.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Round 3. Begin
Frag out.
ring countdown.
I'm down.
Enemy shield. My sight's down another. Hold tight. Watch your back.
Alright, killed an enemy. 1 minute until close. Range nearby. That must have been the last one, because no one's revenging or whatever.
Ring's not too far. 45 left. Enemy this way.
I got an amp here. Overflow healer.
I could use that.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Go bazoomba, bamboo. Fool.
3-0. Ring's close.
Patching myself up.
Sending out my decoy. My ultimate's good to go.
10 seconds. Ring's just ahead.
I think this place needs a little more me.
In progress.
It's on. Ring's moving.
Care package coming in.
Got a bad guy. Someone's been here. They left a mess. And bam goes the boozle. Ha! Oh boy.
Making contact with enemy.
I can use a Phoenix kit. Sending out my decoy.
Throwing a frag.
Arc star.
Having smoke.
Getting shot at. Making contact with enemy. Need to recharge my shield. 1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Throwing thermite.
Sending out my decoy. Ring's close. 45 seconds.
Getting shot at.
Got bamboozled.
Recharging my shield.
An enemy shield.
Boozle clock.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Go over there. Throwing thermite grenade.
Setting a dome in the portal. Not too far from ring. Got 10.
Portal 20. Getting shot at.
Frag out. Sending out my decoy.
Need to recharge my shield.
Move that way. Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts. Guys over there.
An enemy shield.
Wake up, ring's moving. Taking him out with a decoy.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
squad mate's banner. Placing a portal with a drone.
You're in view of the enemy.
I set the portal. Watch yourself. There's another squad. Forward jumping. Need to recharge my shields.
Let's go here.
Last squad. Come on, don't go disappearing on me now. Shield broken.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Shots fired. He's hitting me.
Catching myself up. Ring's not that far. Getting shot. Going to phase. 30 seconds until close. I'm hit.
We have our Apex champions.
A match a day keeps the doctor away. Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
Play with me, see what happens.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Watch my 6. Hostile drop nearby.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
First, off the mic. He spotted. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Fire! Reloading. Give my shields a recharge. Rings next door. 45.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I start. The ring's near. It closes at 30.
Hostile close.
Frag
Using
out.
grapple. Broke that enemy shield. I am down.
Throwing Arc Star. Tango down.
Me and you are down. A wee numpty right here.
Top in the chimney. Hold tight. I got your back. We're inside the ring.
I got you,
One
friend.
less thing to worry about.
Oh, my stars. A science petal.
I am repairing my... I am happy to help you, friend.
Attention. Delivering care
Top in the chimney. Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? Care package over there.
Shields recharging.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Heck, my ultimate's ready. Well, technically, the ultimate is ready. Thanks, dearie. Thanks, you. Optics here.
You're welcome.
Mid-range.
I love you too.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Extended light mag
Weapon in
here.
hands.
Level 2.
Ain't that pretty?
I could use that. Thank you.
You're quite welcome, dear. Shields recharging.
Saw someone out there. Target.
I killed an enemy. Enemy over there. Took out an enemy.
Third party. They're trying to corner us.
Reloading.
Out in smoke. Giving my shields a recharge.
Target over there.
Contact.
Fire on the enemy.
Shields recharging.
Zipline deployed.
Oh, enemy here.
Shield. Down to target. Enemy shield. Down another target.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Max level without breaking the sweat.
beginning ring countdown.
Good work. We're inside the next ring. Give him that shield. Smoke out. Oh, painless, knocking at the door. Heads down. Airstrike danger close. Healing. Watch my back. Good. Inside this next ring.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Back a squad mate. Armies of one, go down quick.
Here I come, back from the sky.
Giving him the chin. Respawning our squad mate. No soldier gets left behind.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
I'm back, darlings. Guess it was only a flesh wound. Replicator entering orbit, dears.
Firing. Broken enemy shield. Spotted. Down to target. Knocking at the door. Giving
next ring.
Deploying a respawn beacon.
Shields recharged.
Top in the chimney.
I have death box here.
Shields recharging.
Devotion here. Increasing rate of fire over time.
Replicator being delivered.
They're dropping a replicator.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon.
Shield battery here.
Especially now it's enhanced. Oh, why, thank you. Your package over there.
Happy to help, friend.
Lost the mic. Ready spot.
Frag out.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Hostile over there. Hostile over there.
Reloading.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
Got eyes on that spot.
Thermite grenade out. Firing. Giving my shields a recharge.
Let's bounce our bums this way.
Copy that.
There goes the enemy shield.
Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Being shot at.
Old Painless knocking at the door.
Countdown.
I'm hit.
You're down.
Double timing. Enemy shield.
Package over there.
Fire.
Need help.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
Come right out of calamity.
Ready up. It's go time.
What's everyone's game plan? Hot drop, turtle, rat, or what?
Move there, team. Going over there.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me.
Target landing close by. Game tickler.
Knuckle cluster out.
Broke an enemy shield.
Spotted a marking. Tossing a frag.
Cracked an enemy shield.
That target here.
Up in the chimney.
Frag away. Look, cracked an enemy shield.
Spotted. Fire.
Already inside the ring zone. 6 rounds on that.
I'm down.
Shield. Enemy down.
Some live for the chaos of battle. I prefer restoring order.
Attention. Newborn harvesters are online.
Enemy right here.
In progress.
Look out! Enemy here!
Target acquired here.
Attention. Here. Mid-range. Barrel stabilizer
Package
here.
over there.
Level 2.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
My ultimate's charged and ready to go.
Optics here. Close range.
Booyah! Got trouble here.
Moving here.
Got trouble here.
Pull over here.
Box here. Heads up, we're not alone.
Lovely idea.
Pull over here.
I see an enemy.
Thank you, beautiful. I know this place would be dull without me.
Medkit here. Backpack here. Level 2. Medkit here.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Let's steer that way.
Thanks,
Gracias.
beautiful.
Extended light mag. Black market here.
Resupply or die. Thank you.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
New kill leader appointed. Warning. Ring movement in progress. Attention. Delivery care package.
Hemlock here. Elite. Care package there. The best move is taking this jump tower.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Where aren't you?
Stand up strong here.
I got you, amigo.
Co-opted.
Want it?
Aren't you sweet? Thank you. Evo harvester here. I see an enemy over there.
Follow me there. Don't make me drive you.
Lovely idea. Come with me, over here.
Yep.
Pull over here.
I got some bad guys here.
Finishing ring countdown.
Itching to use this ultimate, amigos. We got trouble, really close. Enemies right here!
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
This experiment will sort out the
Hey, just about DJ. Nothing limits me.
Prepare for sudden death. I suggest we analyze those grounds.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Eva 8 here. Eva 8 here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Eva 8 here.
We're already in the next ring. Don't get comfortable. Luck dies, winners don't.
Placing an independent variable.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Charge rifle here. Charge rifle
Optics
here.
here.